alive. Let me get over to the Twits and all that stuff. That's here. Okay, clicking, joining Sunsphere program. Hashtags, all that fun stuff. Okay, and I had kitty delay details. Alright, let's go do that, and there we go. The other thing I might need to do is move around my avatar just a tad, depending on where we end up in the game. Alright, so let's go ahead, new game. Let's see, dark fog settings. Do we want to set them to high, low, initial growth? Dark fog will upgrade continuously and gaining experience in battle as the level grows. Dark fog scales. Dark fog attack units and health will gradually rise. The option sets the initial level of all dark fog types. Set them there and set them there. I don't need that. So apply, we're doing a number of stars. Type O's, one black hole. I'd rather more. Didn't they used to have like a randomization number thing? And we'll just do a normal 1x for that. That's a rather dense cluster. It's got 3 O-type stars. Neutron star, black hole. No, that's the white dwarf. Where's the black hole at? So that no, that's the white dwarf. Where is the black hole? Let's stop. There we go. Cannot see the black hole because it absorbs all light. That's an A-type. I mean, the A-type and the black holes generally where you're going to find your unipolar magnets. Don't accidentally turn off my numlock. Oh, there's a black hole there. You can actually see it this time around. This isn't too terrible. Yeah, go ahead with this one. Alright, anything else to do? I don't think so. Ouch, my hair. Knocked my hair, there we go. Alright.
The unknown, created in exploration. The seed evolves in iteration. From zero, transforming into infinity and beyond. It spreads.
Okay, we can go ahead and actually just skip that. We've seen that before. All right, map. So let's take a look at our current solar system. All right, we're around a gas giant. I always love being around a gas giant. Hopefully, it'll be something useful like deuterium or maybe fire ice. And then besides that, we've got one, two other things, although they are rather far away, so that might be a problem. But either way, all right. So let's get started here. We're pretty much smack dab. Where's the enemy? They are this direction from us. So off in that direction. So one of the first things we want to do is to start getting some rocks, and also probably want to set up over here. There's more space to start with. Also, let's start some researching. So start off with some view. And then also, there we go. Replicator, there we go. All right, we want to build, so we need some, these. Oh, I'm an idiot. Right, I totally forgot you can take this apart too. Although if you don't, that is an achievement. To leave that there until, like, I think until you've basically finished the research tree. There we go. Alright, so. So then we can, F, there we go. Gotta get used to the controls all over again. So give me, let's see, you make 2 of these, so if we do 5, that will give me the amount I need. In the meantime, let's go ahead and continue mining iron, because always need that.
Research complete.
Alright, so that gives us a couple of things. Let's start with making ourselves some... Did it give us miners? It gave us 1 miner. Let's go ahead and actually go ahead and set that up right here. And get the power for it. Set up there. There we go. First wind turbine being created. Yada, yada, yada. Alright, and then... So, research into the next thing, starting with automation, probably. Okay, so... Start with you. We need 10 of these. So, you make 2 again, so we'll do that. And then we need 10 of these. And these you actually have to make 10. So we'll do that. Go ahead and grab that. And then the next thing I also want to build after all this is another one of these. And another one of these. So we can also start the mining of copper right away. Oh, and I guess it would be good if we put fuel in our fuel chamber. Probably make things smelt a little faster too.
Research complete.
Okay, so we got that. Next, let's go ahead and do this. Although, no, not yet. Let's do some more technologies first. Start with smelting. So we need 10 of you. And 10 of you. Okay, and we made the other, so let's go ahead and get you set up. And get you set up. And there we go, that'll start us with some of that. Let's go ahead and grab some more of this, 'cause probably need it. Grab some of this. Okay, the next thing we want is, so we are working on this. As soon as that's done, probably gonna get some smelters set up. And then we're also going to probably start working on getting some automation set up.
Replication complete.
Conveyor belts and sorters and all that fun stuff. And let's go ahead and start with you. Get ourselves also some sorters made. Get us some more copper and some more iron. Okay, smelter. Did that actually give us a smelter that we can slap down to give us 3, in fact? Let's go ahead and set those down. And then let's also start getting some of this set up. You guys, give me more of you. Okay, so just give me some iron and some copper and some you and give me some of these. Yeah, let's move you a little closer. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Okay, then let's get you set up. And into you. Okay, and then we can actually rearrange you. So that you're covering those. And oh. Okay, so we're making the power stuff now. The other thing we need to do is make some more of these. Let's go ahead and just make. Well, we can only make 3 because we'd only have enough for that. Let's go ahead and grab you and you. Also set you to that. Yeah, the power's an issue. Okay, so go ahead and make me more. Slowly doing it, but that's fine for now. Slow is fine. Better than none at all. Alright, so and give me that. This can actually go into there. And then there. So these things are now sharing their power first off. How much power does this all take anyway? Yeah, we're definitely low on the power, which is why we're making more of these. Grab that. Oh, we need more. Oh, okay, so that's the problem. If we don't have any of this, we can't make the donuts. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. There we go. So once we do that, we can actually go ahead and tap in our third one here. Just slap you down right there. And have you do that, and we'll have you just making donuts. Okay, we can go ahead and close all these out. So we're just waiting for the power wind turbines to come in. How are we doing on power? Ooh, we're down to our last one, so let's come over here and just start mining a bunch of coal. We can actually stick you and you in there. And I'll hold off until we've got a decent amount of coal. While we're... Okay, we're finally starting to make these. So as soon as this is done, let's go ahead and slap down one. Good look at it. Look how slow that thing going. And then this will probably be the this will be the next thing that we will work on. It's turning coal into graphite. Oh, you know what? Researching. Speaking of researching, yes, thank you. I'm aware of all this. Thank you. I want.
Replication complete.
Say not weapon systems. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Don't even have. There we go. Automation, and we'll probably do that next. Alright, so let's start with you guys. And then also give me some more. Okay, so give me all those, and all those, and all those. Alright. Next, we need to make 10 of you, and 10 of you. Okay, and we might as well just go ahead and slap these down for now. We'll eventually be taking all this stuff back out, so... Okay, and then what was the next thing we were going to be doing, which was... Okay, electromagnets, and, what was the other thing? More greenies. More greens. There we go.
Research complete.
Okay, basic automation is done. Alright, then... Let's see, smelting, that's iron. This is all blue. All of this is blue now. Okay, so, yeah, we can probably go ahead and do this next. For research. Let's go ahead and grab some more copper plates and some more iron plates. We can go ahead and stick this in there. No longer need those. We'll just dump that for now. Alright. Then the next thing we need to do is build ourselves another miner. So craft that. And then we want to build another smelter. And then we want to do a little power pole over to here, but we'll wait until we've actually got the miner in
Replication
place.
complete.
Okay, so that's good enough for now. Okay, and then where's that miner? There it is.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, oh, we don't have the ability to make... Huh? Somewhere in here I thought we did. Thermal power? No. Combustibles? No. Purification? No. Grids? No. No, 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 no. Where's... Where's turning coal into... Speaking of which, let's also take that coal. Stick in there. I thought there was a thing for turning. I mean, I know there's a thing for turning coal into whatever it's called. I can't remember off the top of my head, but I don't remember where the research for it is. Smelting purification. Ah, there we go. Smelting purification. All right. Okay, so we should have this. So let's do this. Let's just set you up right over here. Bringing this over here. For now, we'll go ahead and just leave this as is until we've that. I can always just pull coal out of this. Matrix lab, yada yada yada. Researching. We need to make blues. We need to make some more of these, I think, because I'm pretty sure blues require, yeah, electromagnets and circuit boards. So let's just go ahead and, I wonder if it's even worthwhile doing that, or if it would just be better to just do it all by hand. Let's see. So the first thing I actually kind of want to get going is this, because I'm expecting enemies anytime at this point. Yep, there we go. And then what do we want to work on next? Well, here's the first question. What's needed to make these? Nothing that we aren't already making at this point in time. Let's see here. Go ahead and do these. And then what would be the next best thing to be grabbing? Probably these, just for the power. But a lot of these are expensive, and I probably want to automate that. Oh, blueprints. That's what we should be doing next. Upgrades, blueprints, mass construction. There we go. Okay, and then these require all that.
Replication
Those just
complete.
require that. Oh, this requires those, which we can't do yet. That. Okay, so nothing that I'm gonna be making immediately. So let's actually go ahead and take you out for now, and then give me. We need to make 100 of these, huh? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. That will give us enough to make blueprints, and we can start slapping down blueprints. Yes, we can start snapping down blueprints.
Research complete.
Okay, so we can make the guns now. And we can start making ammunition. Actually, that would probably not be a bad thing to automate right off the bat. Nothing else, it also gives me ammunition. So, give me ammunition. There we go.
Replication complete.
Because if we take a look here, I can fit them in right here, essentially. Yeah, let's grab some more fuel. Okay, and then, so we're doing the blueprints. Let's go ahead and start chopping some trees down while we're at it, because I know there was one at least in there that required wood. Okay, and then, are we done making the greens? We're done making the greens. Okay, so, give me...
Insufficient materials.
I need more materials. Let's see. You? Come on. There we go. Okay, so then... Yeah, we'll start with 4 for... Oh, well, 2, apparently. We need more donuts. Donuts. 5, then that's fine. The other thing we want to do is go ahead and make one of these, but can we? We need some stone. Do we have a stone deposit around here? Anywhere? Maybe this was not the best place to start. Ah, there we go, stone. Let's see. So give me. We're gonna need to make a miner. Miner, and then we're gonna need to make another one of these. Or is it? What are we doing on power? We'll go ahead and grab some more coal. Okay, so it is the smelter that is used to make that. So we're actually going to borrow this smelter real quick. Shove that back in there. Oh, and let's go ahead and make
Complete.
some more studs. That. Let's grab all this. Give me the ammunition. We definitely need to make that box. So let's get you. Okay, so there. Okay, give me the smelter, Baron von Schmelter. Let's get some power over here. Let's see. There you go. And then you. And you. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot.
Upgrade complete.
All right. Excellent. So, blueprint limit is 150. So then, next thing we should start researching. Is there even anything to start researching? I guess we can do this. So let's go ahead and do that. Okay, that should allow us to make some boxes. So let's go ahead and just make 4 boxes right for the time being. Sure, I may actually move this. You know what, we're gonna move this and that, and this is gonna be our front line because the enemy is over here. So they're gonna definitely be coming. Although if I build here, they may end up over here. We'll extend the line this way essentially, and we'll set up the coal farm over here. And then let's make another smelter. Oh, and you. Okay, and then you. Okay, so we got a box. So give me the box. Knock him out of the box, Luke.
Replication complete.
And I'm out of those. You. Okay, and then these bullets can go into our thing so that we may use them. and then guns.
Research complete.
So
Replication complete.
there, there, there. Okay, and then of course I'm lacking items. Oh, power would be good, huh? There we go.
Replication
Okay, so
complete.
now when our enemy attacks, okay, they are off to that side, so they should come in this direction. Hopefully. If not, I'm screwed. We'll find out though. So, then the next thing we should work on is getting set up to... Oh, I never finished the line, did I? That would be dumb. Okay, so these guns are all ready to go. If and when we get attacked, or well, not if and when, just when we get attacked, we should hopefully be all ready to go. So the next thing will be to set up a blueprint. Starting with not that. Okay, so this is the three-part system, right? And I always have trouble with setting these up. We're gonna move you guys down here. And I'm gonna basically want to build in this area. So, hub 1. This is essentially power coming in, or iron coming in. Oh. Okay, and then the next hub 2. Oh, that's hub 2. Hub 3. Okay. And then hub 4. Okay, so then basically at this point in time it's just a matter of building stuff. So we'll start off with that. We'll get that for sure because I'm definitely gonna need power. We're gonna need more iron, more donuts. Actually, we probably didn't need more donuts, and we'll need more copper. Oh, you know what? I don't want to fill up the thing with with bullets. So this will be iron coming in, this will be copper coming in, and this will be, no, this will be copper coming in. I hope I'm doing this right. I think I am. Oh, you know what? The other thing we need to do is build a bunch of U. Okay, and then we need definitely more smelters. Which means, oh, you're right, we're gonna need a lot more of these guys. And more iron? Yep, more iron.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Okay, so they're coming that direction. I might end up having them come over here. That's gonna be a pain. 3 of them are gonna hit over here, 1's gonna hit over here. Now, the one I can take care of myself. But I might need to change my line to being over here. Oh, nope, they pretty much all came over here. Dang it. Okay, we need to rearrange. Oh, one of them actually did make his way over here. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take you and you. We'll take you out and you out, and then just do this. We'll leave 2 over here. Then we'll have these come over here. Needs to go a little further. There we go. It's a terrible way of doing this, but
Replication complete.
okay. We need to build some more. So let's. We need more greenie and more iron. Let's just build 8 of those. 6 of those. The other thing we'll need is obviously power for all of this. And then the other thing I want to do is set up 1, 2, 3.
Insufficient materials.
I need more. Actually, let's go ahead and take that one out, and we can move it over here. That should be enough power to hit all 3. Yes. Okay. All right. Then let's get this finished being built so that. Oh, great. That's not powered. Okay, so and this can go into my thing so that I can have some ammunition as well. Okay, so now these should get some ammo. Actually, what I can do is I can take some of this ammo and just
Replication
shove it in
complete.
there. So at least something's got ammo in it. Alright, let's go ahead and finish making all this over here. And let's start the next section, which is what? Hub 5. There we go. I'm pretty sure this, we flip this around, yes. Goes right there. Which means we need 3 more of these. I was under the impression I had built more, but now we need more iron. Because of course, we need more iron. We always need more iron. Let's see here, so... Go ahead and do that. So this should get me basically everything I need in terms of greens and donuts, electromagnets and iron plates and all that fun stuff. Hub 6 is one of these. No, that would be the wrong way.
Replication complete.
Alright, the other thing we're gonna need to do is build more windmills. Which, again, needs more iron.
Replication complete.
I also want to be able to start building our environmental modification right away. What is environmental modification even under at the moment? Solar collection, not you, not you, not you. There we are. Okay, so we need steel smelting next. Okay, have we run out of this? We have. Okay, so we need iron coming in here. Or do we? What is this even? I guess this is just plain iron, and then this is the iron that is used for all of this. That makes sense. And then we have... What do we got here? So we got the greens come out here.
Replication complete.
Let's see here. So this hub, first off, needs to be flipped around. What does this one do? This is my output of... Is this my output or input? That's definitely an output. Okay, so this is my output of electromagnetics. Maybe I did have it the right way around first. So, no, that would be... because those go the wrong way. This lines up. This doesn't line up. The only place where it lines up is these two. What's the other one look like? First off, that's that. Hub 7. Now see, this lines up for all 3 of these. We'll put that in, we'll then see where this one possibly fits in. So, flip you around. Oh, you know what? This bottom one is supposed to be for, bottom one is supposed to be for stone. Did I miss that in here somewhere? I'm guessing I must have. So stone, 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 stone. Let's see, hub 3. Where's hub 1? Do I even have a hub 1? There isn't really a hub 1, is there? Magic miner, BVP. Smelter and raw minerals. I guess I can just make this and just turn it all into stone. So here, let's just do that. And we can even make it closer. And then you will be making stone, so it's copy you onto. Alright, and then we need to make more of you, and we need more iron. Nope, not you. I'm not in combat yet. Okay, and then you, and give me 10 of you. Let's go ahead and make some more of you. Alright, so basically our hub for making all the raw resources that we need is going to be set up here shortly. As soon as we finish making them, and then make this little connection right here, things like that. Oh, we need to make some more of these. And then, yeah, a bunch of these. Let's go ahead and go grab some more iron while we wait. I should also make sure to grab some more coal. There we go. This will be our starter base, essentially, to get us all the raw resources we need. And then eventually I'll expand it out this way and start making a bus. Okay, and then you still need to connect there. Okay, at this stage we basically just need to take these, feed them in over here. Why did these not get any kind of power? No, I need to make more power poles. Also, we need to make more of these. And in fact, we will go ahead and place these. And these. This game does not like Alt-Tab.
Replication complete.
Okay, let's finish slapping down that. And then we still need some more of these, which means we need more iron. We can use this for copper right here, just to have remove that one. Let's go ahead and do that. We can also just shunt this straight up here from that one. In fact, let's go ahead and do that now. We're going to need a lot more of this if we're going to be shunting around. Go ahead and give me that. Just feed it straight in. Go ahead and take you out. Take you out. This we're gonna keep running. Yes, we'll keep this running simply to just create ammo for us for our defenses. And then we'll use this copper down here as our, which means we need a new miner. And that copper will feed up here to this one. Okay, and then we can go ahead and actually remove you and take you, and you will feed down here to this one.
Replication complete.
You will feed over here to give us plenty of space over here for this. Give me the miner here. There we go. And then you will feed up here to this. And then we need another iron miner here. So let's go ahead and make another one. And we'll probably need more. Okay, and then we got the iron moving in. Excellent. How are we gonna do? How are we doing on power? Yeah, we're definitely gonna need more power. Did I make more? I did make more. That was intelligent of me. I thought ahead. Congratulations. And then foundation required to place them upon water, which I suppose makes sense. And we'll put those there. We need to make some more sorters, which is why we have the greenies. Okay, or really this. Alright, give me that, and then make some more. Oh, I need more copper. Copper. Never catch me, copper. Alright, so give me more of those. Okay, and then is that miner done? It is done. Let's go ahead and scoot it in here. Can. There we go. Oh, I haven't finished that side. Well, the iron, all this is more important anyway, so. Go ahead and make me some more of that. Okay, and once we have started making these, I can set up a temporary thing to start making some research items. Okay, and then let's move over here, finish making this.
Replication complete.
Alright, give me.
Insufficient
I'm
materials.
gonna need more iron, copper. Apparently. All right. Let's see. What all do you make? Is that it? You make more. I thought you made more. I'm pretty sure it does make more. It just doesn't show it until you've actually researched it. All right. So. Electromagnetics are on standby because we are oversaturated, or we are undersaturated really. So let's craft one of these, and we'll actually craft two. We'll feed one directly into this one, we'll feed another one into this one, just so we get more iron coming in, because apparently 6 and 6 is not enough. Actually, what I should do, and what we will do, is take this and just feed it directly in over here. And then we will cut this off here, cut this off here, take that there. And then we will come over here, build another one of you. Couple of you, there you go. And give me one here, and we are definitely low on the whole power situation. Oh, saw it for half a second there. Oh, no, okay, we have to do this. Because there's water in the way.
Replication complete.
Really can't get all of them? Okay, power situation, let's go ahead, do that. Okay, and then you. Oh, keep going. There we go. Oh shoot. There we go. It's kind of annoying having that little jog there. Actually, let's. There. Okay, and then we need some more you guys. We're still not making enough power. That is a problem. So, oh, we do have one more. Let's go ahead and see if we can't make some more. We need more iron. But iron is aplenty. Now. And copper. Actually, we haven't started making electromagnets yet. Because again, aren't feeding enough in. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, yeah, now these are producing enough to actually feed all of this. This should be enough to feed all of this and go all the way down to feeding these. Looks like it is. Looks like it's even backing up a little bit, which is good. So that means we're putting enough mineral into the system. Copper, on the other hand, is not doing good. We definitely need more copper coming in here. So how are we going to do this? Is there any other copper around here? Get rid of this. Upgrades you. What do you crack? Ah, we'll do that then. Just give me 10. That's all I need. Okay, and then let's also start producing, slapping down as many of these as we can. Okay, how's that doing for power? Still not enough. Okay, we'll expand it up in this direction. As for... Well, I suppose we could expand some of it out in this direction too. Speaking of power, okay. Well, the copper's doing better now, but I still want another thing in it.
Replication complete. Upgrade complete.
Okay, I can now actually see all the copper on the planet. I can. Well, I can see how much copper is on the planet total. I thought there was a way of... Oh wait, there we go. Okay, so there's a copper deposit up here. There's a copper deposit there. A couple over here, but we're not going to be hitting those up. We want to expand this direction. Alright, so give me a lot more of this. But we need more iron for that. Well, let's go ahead and do this. We're coming over here to get some more iron. Okay, and then you. Okay, so between the two of those, that should be plenty of copper coming into the system, feeding in to feed all of this, because, yeah, it doesn't look like copper's... Wait, how are you guys even getting copper? You're not getting copper.
Replication complete.
How are you guys supposed to get copper before? Should be getting copper pretty much the same way as these. Not sure why it didn't input those. Okay, here, let's top these off, because it seems like it's just fast enough. And maybe a little slow, actually. there's not much we can do about that
Mineral depleted.
without basically swapping these lanes around, essentially. And I don't want to do that at this stage. Okay, so then the next thing, let's get this out of the way. And let's get some view. And we will bring you here, because we'll do this and this. No, we'll do that. But we will, because I want at least 2 of these. As soon as it's made. Go ahead and put you and you. One in. You'll be making blues for me. Right. Hand make, replicator, made. Oh, right. Okay, so I need to make another one of these. Do I even have the capability of making more of these? That's a good question. Let's find out. As a matter of fact, we can at least make one more. Okay, so we'll slap you down then. And actually, since we only do have that, we'll go ahead and do this.
Replication complete.
Oh, okay. I guess I can't do that because the water is in the way. And then the other one we'll just have on the other side. There's a thing going in there. Okay, and then research, and then you will be researching steel. And then immediately after that, this. Because that's going to be required, pretty much. Here's a question. What is needed to make this stuff so I can start setting up? Steel is required to make this stuff. Okay. Steel and stone. So we're going to need to set up a steel factory. We do have some iron here, so we can actually pull that in. The only downside would be getting defenses over here. How are we doing on power? Okay, we're actually outdoing power, but if I do actually move the defenses down here, I can start just setting up all up in here too. Oh, I lacked more of the item. So here's what we'll do. We'll take you, move you down here, and we'll take one of you. Actually, we'll destroy you. We will take you, step you over here, and one over here. Alright, and then we will need to extend the power structure down here, which we'll have to do that anyway for setting this up. So then...
Replication complete.
These things seem like they don't hit and cover nearly as much as they used to. There we go, we'll do that one there, and with that one doing 9. That's close enough. Alright, so... what was that noise? It sounded like an explosion. Okay, so those will be set up and ready to go. And then I do believe we have a blueprint for making early steel. Or maybe not. Okay, so we will just make it on the fly here. Did I not finish setting up? Oh, you know what? We definitely need more of this. We should also set up a... Oh, you know what? That's something I should do too. Combustible units, smelting purification. Set that up. I didn't power this stuff over here. That was a mistake. Okay. So that will start our researching. Probably should have done that sooner, but oh well. And then the next thing we want to do is probably hang out around here. We'll need to take this, feed it back around so that we can set up a little system for creating the reclamation, essentially. Okay, I need to go use the restroom. We'll be right back. I wonder if the my station will survive. I'll be back. Made it back before they did. All right. What, silly boy? Wanna hop up? Got a Nox here with me now. Nice thing about this game is it's not nearly as much of an issue. Let's see. The other thing I wonder if I shouldn't do is just help this along a bit. Let's see. Do this, then do that, and start using up some of the materials I no longer need to hold on to. Speaking of which, get rid of that. What? What? You wanna come up? Come on. You gonna come up? Come on up. Or off to the side, huh? Ooh, squitch, 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 squitch. Squitch, 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 squitch. Alright, so let's see how well we do on the second round here. smelter stuff definitely looks like they're coming more directly this direction. So it was a good idea to... Oh, hello. Knox, stop clawing at my chair. Spinning me around. Okay, and that was also some flyers there right off the top. Okay, and it even gave us some soil, which is very nice. Don't have to worry about that. Okay, that was good. So then, as soon as the smelting's done there. Oh, so did we finish making smelters? Did we even start making smelters? No, we started making that. Let's go ahead and do this then. So we'll start with
Research complete.
this. Yep. What, silly boy? Can I help you? Can I help you? Okay, and then we will get this there, and pull this one out. And get that one there. These will be all of normal stuff. Okay, and then give me in.
Replication complete.
We are short on something? Oh, dang it. Somebody's back. Oh, they came from they came from behind, son of a monkey. They're destroying my stuff. Where'd you even come from, dude? Where did you come from? Wasn't even remotely in the right direction. Okay, then you into there. Okay, we made more of those. So give me you. Go. And that. And this will go into that. And then you will be steel. Okay, and then you will come this direction. Okay, and we have steel production. Let's go ahead and power it. Let's finish getting these hooked up. And as soon as I get this done, I probably should start working out some of my upgrades. Like this we can do with the iron. Construction drone, possibly, but I would actually kind of prefer faster construction drones, but we'll see on that. Where's the one that required wood? This one, energy circuits, and then we have to make this stuff. So before we even do that, we need to make this. Okay, and then the next thing we need to do is get you guys set up to take in the two different things here. So we will do 3 of you. We'll go ahead and build a bunch more of you after we grab some more iron, because it's already out. Well, I was saying I was going to use up the raw materials that were in here, so. How are we doing on those? We only have 9. We should definitely make some more of those too. Okay, so then we will bring you up here, there. This will be in. This will be in. This will be in. And this will be in. And then we'll have a secondary line for the output, which is just going to go straight into a box. We will have another line coming in, which will be our... where is that? It's actually on this side, so we'll just bring it in on this side. Okay, and that will go there, that will go there, that will go there. That will go there. Okay, and then we will need output. How we're doing it, we're out of power. We need to fix that situation next. Give me research. That is the next thing that we're fixing. Okay. Okay, and then this. You know, it helps if we actually set this, but we can't set it yet until... Yeah, I don't care about that. Let's go ahead and bring you. Down. How are we doing on power? Did we make more of these? We did not. Any more iron? Probably more copper too. Okay, these are doing well. Everything here seems to be chugging along at its full capacity. Maybe a little more so. Oh, nope, this one's running low on copper. Why are you running low on copper? Probably because this one isn't feeding properly. These three aren't feeding properly. That might be part of the problem. Look at that. Okay. Is there anything else that's not working properly here? Like, you are fine, but that's because you're feeding into that. And this one hasn't been working really at full capacity, so... This is running at full capacity, which is fine. Okay, let's finish this production. Let's also get some power over here. And then we want to, yeah, more power. More power! Okay, and then as soon as this is done, which we can help along. Really that much? 400, I guess, huh? Okay, and then once that's done, smelting purification will be done pretty quickly. Semiconductors. Actually, one of the things we can do, besides to help this along, let's get some more of this. So let's go to stone, rock and stone, and give me 2 of these. And in fact, that probably take precedence over all of this. Alright, as soon as you are done. So, I'm guessing they must have come around this way. So I'm actually thinking we can probably take out this side, string it around this way. So let's get rid of this, that,
Replication complete.
that, and that. Then do that. Oh, you know what? I should sure to just keep some on me as well. Okay, and then may just set them up in the middle of the base here, just so if no matter which way they come from, it'll still get them. And just gonna extend it a little bit, like here, and do like there. And then give me the guns. One will be set up here. One will be set up right there. Although no, that still covers everything within this radius. All right, yeah, go ahead and do that. Okay, that will that will ensure anything that manages to sneak back in here gets destroyed. Okay, and then you guys, you and you. Okay, that should double production in terms of research. And then we can immediately start basically filling in this space and working our way this way. Start setting up our bus. So then, next, what do we need to do next? What do we need to do next? We may need to expand our this. We'll see. But what else? Is there anything particularly right away we need to be doing other than researching? Probably doesn't look like it, so let's just go ahead and start some more researching. Power, 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 power. I need to get some more coal in here because I'm running out of power. let's look at this. So this is made in the smelting facility, so we'll do that. Give me the smelting facilities and get this set up. Like so. No, no, wrong. Then like so. And then it can just go into a box. That will hold all our extra power and won't limit it. Speaking of power, how are we doing? Well, since a lot of these shut down, it's less of a problem. Okay, and the copper seems to be doing fine. In fact, it's actually backed up to.
Research.
Hey, there we go. Excellent. Let's head over to this. Get these making this as quickly as possible. I wonder if actually I don't want to expand this out a bit more. Oh, would help if I actually got it into the box, wouldn't it? So yeah, let's do that. So expand you this way, expand you that way, and do that. So we at least got 5 of these going. Alright, and then let's go ahead and grab that. And start with the smallest size. There we go. And thanks to the tax from the... Yeah, let's do this. So I have little polka dots everywhere. Okay, so... Oh, and we're out of item already. That's the whole point of this, is to
Replication complete.
get more. Okay, the other one
Research.
finish? Excellent. So we can go ahead and start the next things. So upgrade. Is there anything in here? Auto reconstruction marking. You drone engines. Let's do that. Tired of these slow drones. And then let's come over here and start you in making me that and that. There we go. That will be our power source from now on. Okay, then that. Alright. Okay, so to expand up here as well, because essentially we're going to have lines of materials coming down this way. Also, the other thing I want to research, technologies, these, logistics. And then we can also start making these, making these. Just get all this stuff running. Battlefield analysis bases. BASI. Oh, and we're out again. This is why we're making them. And using them sparingly until we can... And not enough soil. Alright. So, that's going to be... First off, it's going to be up the ground. And like so. Alright, so first thing we need to do is make some more of these. And for that, we need more iron. We got plenty of that, so. Actually, I should have done the other one even before I did the drones, really. It's kind of a waste. Ah, well. I want to make sure it gets eaten up fast enough so that it's not overstacking. There we go. Okay. Let's go and get rid of that. Alright, then...
Replication complete.
So here's what we're gonna do here, is just start kind of getting soil. I wish I could just be like, hey, nah, 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 to the dark fog. But I don't really want to run over in there and get all these guys pissed off at me all at once. What's your range? I might need to move some over here. Like move you over there or something. Definitely need that splitter. And I can split off a branch from like right here. Have it come over here, have a gun set up right here. And I'll need to like start expanding my gun line over this way too.
Upgrade.
So, okay, drone engine's done. So my drones should actually move faster now, which is nice. Speaking of which, I'm gonna finally start getting some power, proper power here. Let's go ahead and do this, and then that. Go ahead and take this. Go ahead and do that. Okay, then we just need to wait for this essentially. Okay, and then what next do we want to be focused on? We probably need to do some upgrades here. Start looking at doing upgrades. I need to start getting some coal, collecting some coal. This we can make. This we can research. That's the extra construction drone. That's not a bad idea. This we can finally make. We need more power. More power. Okay, so then we're almost ready with this, and once we are, I want to start building those as a bunch of them. So we're gonna definitely need more
Research
iron. Thank you. Let's see here. So you that that should get me started. Okay, and then you. Let's see. How much wood do we have? We got plenty of wood. Oh, I need a bit more coal. I'm gonna be able to do that on research. And we'll need a stack of this. There we go. I think the research progress is at just the right speed right now, because I don't want to be, first off, outpacing this, or my power grid at this point.
research complete.
Okay, electromagnetic drives. Okay, how are we doing on splitters? So, the very first thing we want to do is get our lines set up. So, we're gonna want to start. How many lines do we want first off? So let's start with these. And then re-rotate. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And the top row is going to be that. Second row probably should be copper.
Research complete.
Although, is there anything that I would need on this line? What does copper make? It makes bullets, but we already got a separate thing making bullets. It makes magnetic coils and it makes greens. Magnetic coils and greens are all going to be in there separately. And not on the grid here. So actually, I don't think we need those. So the next thing probably needs to be... We're going to need to put in some of these. So here, let's do this, do that, and give me some splitters here. Okay, so you, there, you, there. Okay, and then you. There. Do I need to make these further apart?
Research complete.
Let's test this out. So, say I have a. Let's go with you. Would it be better to have these here? Like one on each side? Especially since there are things that require like 4 materials. So like say I went here. There's one. Here with
Replication
one.
complete.
Here with one. Here with one. Okay, let's stop this before it. I could even do a fifth one on the other side. Oh, I think that works okay. I'll come to regret that later, I'm sure, but we'll find out when it comes to be later. Okay, so greenies, let's go ahead and do this. One of these, but go back to normal. Okay, so however, okay, so then one of the other things we need to do is have one come out this way and do this, and then I don't have any more of those, so let's, yeah, go ahead and make those, and give me more iron for now. Eventually this will all be cleaned up and made into different things, but for the time being, this will... So the first thing I'm probably going to want to be making is this. Is there enough space for a box there? I didn't need more boxes. Okay, so give me 1, 2, 3.
Depleted.
Go ahead and do this, and then we will do this,
Complete.
and then you will go in there. And this is not going to be those for stuff. It's going to be those. Alright, then... Okay, and then... Alright, give me power over here. And as for power for these, I think we're gonna... Oh, need more power. Okay, and then... I suppose I've... Yeah, there we go. Nice thing about all this is technically don't need this, I just need space for this stuff up here. So then we just need iron and these guys. So we'll start off with iron. And
Replication complete.
these guys. And of course I'm out of that. That's why we're making them. And then we also need boxes. So we'll do a box here. That, and then do one row. Okay, and then start you off with that, and then that. I should have made a...
Replication complete.
Okay, and then we can basically do this to the next set. which the next set's gonna just be on the next line. I actually wonder if I shouldn't have. I mean, I could do this closer. Because we do it, say, here, still gives us space to run down this side as well. So let's do that. Yep, can't drag those out. That's annoying. Okay, and then here, let's- and you will be these.
Upgrade complete.
Construction drones. Okay, so we got. Alright, so let's just continue on doing this. That. 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 Okay, and then we need more of these. And we also need this, and I believe we're gonna do that. Okay, oh, and let's actually hook you up. And then that. Oh, however, we will need ground for all of these. Eee. Drone's gonna attack anytime soon. I need more soil. Okay, so then, like so. Game, please stop fucking taking control of my mouse. Swear to God. Alright, okay, so then we are in. Thank you. And we need to. Damn it. Just barely enough space. Hey. Alright, and actually that's good to know that it's on that line. Okay, so then the next thing we need to make is some more of these, I think. So we'll do that, and then this is going to be changed over to these. So we need more of you. Alright, so we have, like, we're getting true automation now going on here. I might come back and later on fill these all in. Whoops, apparently forgot to do that. Okay, so we needed. Okay, so we do this, and then the greenies, this, and then these guys, that.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Excellent. So they are curving. Yeah, they're coming in over here. That's what I was worried about. Damn it. Should have set up for that. Um,
Upgrade. Mega
Fortunately, the flyers will at least start to fly towards the issue, towards the danger. Give me a splitter here. That's not a splitter. That's a splitter. Okay, and then you, to you, give me you, and you are just going to. Oh, they are coming this way somewhat. Okay. Oh. Dang it. Yeah, never mind. Okay, so we'll start setting up a line along this, essentially. Oh, someone went closer to that line. Okay, yeah, that works for me. And we're not getting all that much in the way of soil, though. Probably because I actually have to be around to pick it up, which is kind of annoying. And part of the reason... is anything else? Is that high purity silicon, which is always nice to get it right off the bat. Alright, so let's get the gun turret out here. Didn't get nearly as much stuff as I wanted, soil out of that. Okay. That should help us out on the soil. Okay, and the other thing we need to do, I think the next thing I want to build is, well, next two things I want to build is bees and boxes. Maybe, actually, probably power stations. Because these, let's see, so first off, let's slap down a box for this. There you go. Okay, and then but on the other hand, for these, I at least did make a crap ton of them. That needs to go over 1. Okay, and then let's go ahead and grab some more of these. Thank you. That's. Okay, so the next thing. You know, Okay, these can be got rid of. And is that right for the sizing? No, that doesn't look right, does it? Oh, I guess it probably is. Where's the... Oh yeah, that is. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just take you, and then duplicate that again. Oh, there's a tiny little spot right there. Okay, we can get rid of those, and those, and then finish our connections here. How are we doing here? So enough soil again. Damn it. Oh, okay. So, what's the next important thing? Probably these. Yeah. And then. Mining machines, probably. Splitters, I would think. Especially since we need to finish that off. Alright, so mining machines take that. Oh, did we put soil in here? Gazoonite. Ah, ouch. Our brains. Yes, we did. Okay. So then we have greens and okay. So we need this and this and that.
Replication complete.
Okay, and then that and that and give me that. And I don't have the item. Of course I don't. That's all part of this, is getting these things functioning. We definitely don't need that many of you, especially since I believe they stack up to 50, so we don't need that many of you. This will stack up to 4, and then we'll continue with you. Okay, and then you guys, you need those, and those. So we need you first, you second, you third. Okay, and then that, and that, and that, and then that. Okay, and I don't remember how much these stack up, but we'll go ahead and do 4 stacks for now. So then, next thing we need to do is basically just make more space. Space, the final frontier. Give me all that. Actually, let's go north. And we also need to expand this line out. Get more guns over there. Probably can take one of the guns off of here because they didn't. They seem to basically. I'm gonna guess that they last time came in this way. So if they come in this way again, let's see here. Where is it? Yeah, that's probably about right. Alright, give me this. Okay, that should be plenty of stuff for me. Oh, I am not researching anything. That was really dumb. Okay, this thing. Can we make those ourselves? Because I'd rather just do that. Yes, we can. We just need to get more iron. So, give me more iron. There you go. Alright. So, yes, we need 60 of these. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. After that, actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and get rid of that for now. We will do the blue stuff while we are. Drive engine requires that. Vehicle construction, that's red. Vein utilization requires reds. Kinetic damage, there we go, we can do that. Energy weapon damage too. And health. And then for technologies, start with that. Start with that. Start with that. Start with that. Speaking of which, how are we doing on power? In terms of power, we're fine because this actually doesn't require that much power. Just it requires room. Space. Let's go ahead and fill in this space, speaking of which, so that we have space to slap down more guns. Speaking of which, I should build some more guns. Okay, that actually gives us quite a lot of space to expand now. As for the guns, do we want to move them closer to this line? Like up in here? I think I do. So we will take you. And slap you along this line. And then we will take you, rotate you, and then we will do you. And we need more iron. No surprise there.
Insufficient
Oh, more
materials.
copper. How about we just grab one of these? There we go. And then we'll just slap these down.
Insufficient materials.
Let's go ahead and do this. We need to make this power grid next. That's also something we need to do, is expand you out. There we go. Do we have any more? We don't have any more. So that will be also something we will need to make. Something that will make those. So these are our next two things in line here. I don't have the material. Let's go ahead and expand you down a little bit further. How are we doing on the whole power situation? use. Do that. That. Actually, we will keep this here just as a guide for the next one. Use. Okay, so first off, those. Second off, give me more of these. And then the only thing we need is the boxes, which is something else I need to make more of. So just 4 for now. Alright, so then you are going to be our power poles. You will be our
Replication complete.
wind turbines. So the first things you need are those and those. Alright, so that's easy enough. So just that, and then that, get rid of that. And then what do you need? You need that, and that, so that, we need to go grab some more of you. Thank you. Right, these, let's go ahead and slap in that. Not sure if I want them that close together, but we'll find out. Okay, and then let's hook these all up. Okay, and then what else do you need? So you need iron, you need gears, and you need magnetic coils. So the magnetic coils come next, and then the gears come next after that. And we'll do this. That, and that, so we need to go grab some more of those. Thank you. Okay, and then what? Oh, you are going to be boxes. Let's go ahead and set boxes. So those require iron, and then round rock, whatever you want to call it. Okay, so that, and then this next one. What do we need after that? What should we make next? We've already got these. I wonder if we should start making these, except these require some extra special stuff, including these things, which requires, where is it? It's one of the things where I think yeah, these, nope, not that. These things, which requires silicon. Silicon is something that's very difficult to come by right now. So we will not be doing these right now. Let's see here. So what else would be beneficial right now to creating? What all do we have here? We got this, 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 this. So what should we be working on next? Should we even bother with making these? I'm just not sure. I mean, these are more of an early game thing, and you're not going to end up using them for very long. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab. You've
Mineral
started making some
depleted.
already? Mineral depleted. Um, kind of just more partial, just handcrafting them. What mineral was depleted over here? You know, I do have kind of an open spot right here. Probably should at least leave one here. Probably these minerals, I'm betting.
Upgrade complete.
Kinetic weapon damage, that's fine. These ones definitely not. Oh, probably over on this one too. Since this one's mostly getting eaten up before this one over here. But we still have, I think, plenty. Although this
Replication
is
complete.
not being used, but still... Well, now that we actually have the ability to do this, let's go ahead and do a mining station. Oh, you know what? That's what I should do. A mining station. I should do that on the next one. Let's go ahead and make one for now. There we go. And then... No, that didn't do it. Let's flip this around like so again. There we go. Okay, and then we'll take that and just make it down here. Yeah. Oh, that's in the way. There we go. Oh, these. And that will top this line off, but it'll still mostly be pulling from here. Alright, then let's go ahead and go make miners. Mining machines. Okay, so to the end here. Alright, so mining machines. There we go. Okay, and then we got, so we got this to that one, and then the electromagnets next, and then you next, and then you next. There we go. Go ahead and give me all that. And there we go. Alright, now we got mining machines being made. Excellent. Alright. So, let's take a look at this. So the very first things you want to start getting is the materials. Oh, you know what? That's something I don't have, is glass smelting on the line. And that's probably something I should get on the line. Glass smelting. Well, what even uses glass? I mean, these use glass, and these use glass. So yeah, we do want glass on the line. Alright, so this will be, next one will be our glass line, essentially. And we need to set up a system for smelting down glass. So let's grab some smelters. Okay, give me that. And go ahead and have a line of 6 of them. And this will be output line. And then let's get it lined up here with that. And And then this will be my input line. And then out. In. Why are you not? Is it too close or something? I guess it's too close. Okay. Oh, it's up. For some reason I had it up. There we go. You want to do the one right in my feet here? Stupid game.
Upgrade.
Thank you. Okay, and then the other thing we need to get on the line is steel. So let's do this. And then we will need to expand our steel production considerably. Let's go ahead and go grab those miners. Okay, so let's go ahead and expand. Let's do that. How are we doing on? Let's sort first off and get rid of some of this stuff in our garbage here. Oh, you know, we're gonna need to pick up some more of those. Take this out, take this out, take this out, take this out. Take that out, take that out, take that out. Alright. And then, give me a stack of that. Stack of these. Have 4 back. The smelters were fine on these guys. Go ahead and give me a stack of those. Give me a stack of those. Those build quickly. Take this, that. And then a stack of boxes, and then a stack of the miners. Alright, that should keep us some fish and chips for a while. Okay, and then just keep on going. And then the next line down is also going to be steel, so we might as well start filling that in. Okay, and then next contestant is going to be so that, and yeah, probably need to move these, and I don't particularly want to. Oh, well. Apparently we missed that. Ah, gosh damn it. That. And we might even want to put in a couple back here too. Can we fit them? No. But what we can do is do this and that. Okay, then I'm gonna take this whole thing and use like so. And oh, we missed. go. And do the same thing over here. Use. I don't know why it does that. Alright, and then hopefully we will have enough. How are we doing on you? Yeah, I don't want to end up using that much, so for now, we'll do that. Is there even enough to go all the way through? And answer is not currently, but also, how are we doing on power? We definitely need to expand it out. Let's go ahead and take you and go this direction. And then just keep on going. Oh, and these. Did that one go backwards? It did. Okay. That's done, that's done. Let this finish. How are we doing on power? Okay, we're good there. And we definitely need to go grab some more energetic graphite. Alright, and oh, we need to also power these. And somehow get this over to there. Let's see here, so what we're going to do is take you out, give me you there, and then you two will be going. Can you make it through there? You can. Oh, you can't make. Of course you can. Okay, and then you just going to go like so. You are going to go like so. And you will feed into there. Give me power back over there. There we go. Okay, then we need to get you back up to here. So we'll take you. All right. Go ahead and give me that. And you can have. Although no, actually, we need 60 to make something. I've forgotten what. Why have you guys suddenly stopped? Oh, you are still running. Okay. Looks like it stopped running. Huh? Oh. Gosh dang it. I don't know why that. It's been doing that all along. Alright, so we have glass on the line now. Next is up is iron, or steel. And the steel production looks like it is most definitely overflowing now, which is what we want. The question is, do we split or do we just take it out and continue on? I think we just take it out and continue on, to be honest. So we will go out here. And yes, I know this is kind of a spaghetti, but it's not going to be this way forever.
Upgrade complete.
Durability of all units. You know what? Let's stop this temporarily and get the movement speed upgrade. We got that one waiting. We'll do this one next because we can easily grab all that stuff. Should I set up a thing to backlog some of this stuff? If I do like so, and like so, and do like so, and like so. Oh, not that, no, no. Negative, no. Just to have a backlog of it. Okay, and then there we go. So we'll have a backlog of that and steel. Once the steel backs up, this will start filling up. The other things, so then what else do we need? That's just raw materials and not... Okay, this. We need to make these, huh? We even just make those on our own. So give me 200 of those, 200 of those. And we just want to make 50 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Eventually we'll make more of those. What are those even used in is the next question. They're used in this, but are they used in anything else? Or power source, if I remember rightly. Okay, so now we should be moving a whole lot faster. Wow, so fast, speedy. Are we not actually producing enough for 5 of these? Is this one just sitting here idle, basically? Well, is it maybe sitting here idle because we're actually using these? I think it's sitting here idle because we're actually using these. That's fine. Okay, and then this. Let's go ahead and put back those. Put back those. Can't put back those, they're full. Give me 200 of those. And then the steel. You know, we could probably fit another row in here of these guys. Yeah, we definitely need more power. Let's do that, and then let's see about getting more power. Do that. Okay, and then why aren't you? Oh, because I'm clicking the wrong damn thing. That. Maybe if I put it along behind this.
Replication complete.
Put a row of them back here. Yeah, let's get them closer. Okay, so that should help with any power issues since we're apparently riding the line. Okay, so then with glass and iron, or with glass on the line, we can start making these. With iron on the line, we can start making, well, with glass on the line, we can make both of these. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this. And use. Kind of annoying it doesn't automatically connect. And use. Okay, come over here and build these first so that I can start setting these up. Okay, and then give me building that. Yeah, four should be fine. Let's see, what all are you gonna need? Glass, iron, and stone. Okay, and then you are gonna be my that, and you don't need to be more than 2. You're gonna be your iron, glass, and that. Okay. So let's start with hooking up the iron, and then hooking up the, here, let's go ahead and remove that. And then we need ground, there we go. And then we need the glass. There we go, that should be that good for that. Okay, then you X. All right, and then iron there, and then greenies and electromagnets. So electromagnets, and then greenies, and then glass. Need to wait for the. Well, I guess we don't need to wait for it. Okay. Okay, then let's go ahead and start connecting these. There and there. All right. Let's see here. Okay, we'll wait until the attack comes, see where the enemies actually show up. And take a look where they attack from. We're also going to need to expand out our ammunition line here. And we need to go grab some more conveyor belts. So give me that. Go ahead and take that. You know, I don't think we're really going to need more than that at any given point in time until once we upgrade. All right, so let's go ahead and head on down. I actually need these ones here. Like, the glass and the stuff doesn't even start until here. If I could just... Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I'll go ahead and take out these lines. And we'll just keep taking them out until we've reached. As for this, I'm kind of partial to doing this. And then just reconnect them. Oh, well, it kind of helps if I have power over here, doesn't it? For now, I mean, I've got them hooked up so for now we'll keep them there. We'll worry about filling these in later. Let's go ahead and just do that for now. Later on, we may end up needing more, but for now, we'll keep it as it is. And then I need to make some more guns. I need more iron. Again, I'm not sure I necessarily want to make these. Maybe the next thing, the rocket launchers? What am I missing? First off, why did it stop me manual research? That would be a good start. Okay, so there we go. Give me that, and that should be enough for those. Let's go ahead and put those back. And
Replication complete.
green's probably full already. Go ahead and give me some more iron. Okay, as soon as the attack finally shows up, we're gonna go ahead and take a short break. Go get some water. There and there. And these, well, if they come back here and start attacking this stuff, I'll be in trouble. But I'm pretty sure they're gonna come this direction. Okay, and let's also start filling in more space.
Dark fog cluster is
Oh, helps if we got power, huh? Let's...
replication complete.
Okay. There we go. This is gonna get in my way.
Upgrade complete.
We're gonna have that. Okay, what are you needing? Okay, I need coal. I'm kind of partial to sticking around though and watching the fight. Oh, some of them showed up over here. That's a good thing I left some guns over there, although apparently not close enough. Oh, right, I was shoot. I was talking about making sure to put a gun over here. I did not do that. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're going to give me a gun and move you, and that will take care of this location. And then go ahead and give me a power thing there. Alright, and these should have been covered by this, no problem. Yeah. Alright, so with that done, I'm going to take a small break. We're also going to take all this out, because we're going to need it down at the other end. Okay, small water break. I will be right back. So, let's take a look here. Getting the coal that we totally forgot to get. And actually, we can even pull some of the coal out of these. No, can't. Well, we can, but I mean, only 4 in each. Okay, just a little bit more. This game is Dyson Sphere Program. There we go. And the rest of these can just be shoved in one of these. Alright. So give me let's see here. What next do we need to be working on certain creation of? Do I want to include electric motors in the line? Because I'm not entirely sure on that. Probably should start that. Actually, no, let's not bother with that yet. We should finish you. We should start you, and you. And the other thing we should do is grab some more of these. Give me 4. And what we're going to do is stick them on tap here and increase our production. Hopefully not beyond the capacity of what we're making here. Okay, we can't go any higher than 3 at this point in time, so that's something we'll have to keep in mind. If we want to expand that out, we'll have to make double. This is a spaghetti soup. Let's see. What other production do we need to be working on? Battlefield analysis bases. I know how those work, thank you. Would love to be making them, but I need silicon for that. You know, the other thing we should probably do is add in another one of these. So this should be the last thing that requires oddball materials other than the normal energy cubes. Yeah, okay. Nothing else requires the energy cube, so we're good there. Yep, well, we're waiting on this. We're going to expand this. Starting with... where are you? This, duh. So, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's not going to work. No. We will do it to this side, first off.
Upgrade complete.
Okay. So, and then we will do this and this. We will need power for both of these. Do another one. These will make this, and then we will get rid of you and you, and we will get some more of these. We need 6 more. Probably should just take a stack with me. just to have on hand. Now, and I can cut these off, but let's get this set up first. Okay, and you'll be researching. And I'm gonna assume that you're not gonna be able to keep up and double your output. Just to be on the safe side. Alright, let's go ahead and cut this off. Cut your pigtails off, people. Not you. Gosh dang it, stop that. And by pigtails, I'm talking about electrical. We need more power. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this. Actually, generally, you don't want to do that because you want to have the extra slack in it in case you screw up. Let's see. I'll go ahead and get another one down there. Just get some around in here. Need some space there. Just to kind of get a few more here and there. Here, there, everywhere. Oh well, we're out of those anyway. So let's go grab some more. Go ahead and shove that in there. Throw that away. Throw that away. Oh, and there were some items we had littered. No, only 2. Just get rid of them. Alright, so this thermal power is done. Excellent. Okay. Oh, did we? Yes, we did. Actually, matter of fact, good. Okay. Let's go ahead and put that one down, and then
Research complete.
okay. More research. You and can't do that one. Oh, definitely solar. Solar would definitely be good. And then you. Won't bother with you right now. You. Can't do you. Alright, then. Oh, you know, the other thing we can look into. Probably you, yes. And then you. And that should be pretty much all the blue stuff. So then what do we need to be building? These guys. How do we make plasma exciters? Glass? Okay, so plasma exciters, we're going to need to do that kind of on-site, I think.
Research complete.
So what we can do, can we fit 1 or 2 in here? It's part of the reason I wanted to make some extra spacing here. So that we would have space enough for a belt between things. So, first off, you're going to be making plasma exciters. So, you're going to require these. And what was the other thing? Glass. So, glass. Question is, what do we need to make in the... So, you are making the oil extractors. Okay, so you don't need anything that's right, except for the greenies. The greenies will get in my way. Actually, and so will these. You don't need glass, do you? Shoot, I should have made these a little bit wider, shouldn't I? Okay, so do you use... No, you don't use these either. Oh, and I put these in just the wrong spot, didn't I?
Research complete.
Oh, and we don't want to go too far, because we need the space to put these. Okay, so plasma exciters coming in. Oh, wait. What else are these used to me besides plasma exciters? So that's a problem. Okay, so what we're gonna do is actually get rid of you and review, and then we're gonna get rid of, put you back in here, and instead of plasma exciters, you will be making me these things, which means I don't need that necessarily. So we can just bring glass straight up here. And then that. And then we take you and we put one here. And then we go like so. Plasma exciters. Okay, and then we shall now okay, and then we'll get rid of you, and you, and you, and you, and you. The other thing we're gonna do is we're gonna just take this and use it again. Is that right? That doesn't feel right. Oh, wait. Okay, and then you will be the plasma exciters. And let's go ahead and do this.
Research complete.
This. Thank you. Okay, then what else do you need? You need iron, iron, glass, and circuit boards. So, iron, circuit boards, glass. I'm an idiot. That's not what this is supposed to be. Okay. So, you need steel, stone, greenies, So we'll bring the greenies up. Greenies. Stone. Steel. And then for this side, we need electromagnets. In fact, what we'll do is this, because you're going to be going over there, and then you will be going into there, and then this and this, and then you will be going over to here. There. And then we need one of you here. And then we need power for all this shit. So this is producing this. This is now producing this. And shoving it over here. Helps if I actually install the little greenies. So there we go there. Next. Use. Okay, then for that, and that. And actually this stuff back here too. Alright, so then this is going to be making these. We'll need a copy of you back here. This is going to be feeding this way. And then you need steel. Basically need the same things. Is this? Literally? Yeah. Okay. Alright, so then we need greenies. And yes, thank you. Please get out of my way. Okay, and then dirt. And then steel. Okay. So let's go ahead and then do the copying across, connecting to the next line, next line, and next line. Alright, and power. Okay, and and we need the sorters. Sorter. Alright, so now we have the oil refineries. So, next, if I just do like so, that and so. Alright, so the next thing that we will be making is the thing we just researched. Chemical plants.
Research complete.
Okay. So let's go ahead and go grab some more conveyor belts. Also, we need to expand out our gun line, which means we're going to need to expand out our guns. Yeah, 4 more should be fine. Oh, somewhere in here we're gonna need to start making solar panels, but we need the thing that we literally do not have on this planet, which is silicon ore. Well, that's not entirely true. We can make silicon ore on this planet. It's expensive as hell. Okay, so we need steel, this. Okay, so let's start with the greenies. and then the stone,
Replication complete.
and then the glass, and then the steel. And then we'll start bridging the gap here to the next one. Okay, and the other thing we need to do, grab you, extend you out. We need more of those. We're out of those. There you are. Okay, so let's actually go ahead and extend this line up here. Extend this line down here. That line down there. And put this on the line that's supposed to be on. There we go, there we go. There we go, and there we go. Okay, and what's the next thing we need to start making? Probably should have these in here. Oh, shoot. Of course. A horse is a horse, of course, of course. We're gonna take you. Do like so. We're going to respec you into these. Bugger schnot. Bugger, bugger, bugger. You know how often these things are used in anything else. I guess we're gonna need to get microcrystalline on the line. So anyway, we'll continue this. We'll come down here and feed that as well. And then this will feed into like so. And actually, let's go ahead and do that. And then we will do this. And do that there. And we'll go ahead and have this one feed that one too. That way it's getting fed from both sides on this stuff. Oh, and it helps if we have a thing in the back too. Okay, and then this one will be our chemical plant. Okay, what else do we need here besides... We need the greenies. We need those. We do not need this. Do not need this or this. We will need this and this. Let's go ahead and get the steel up. Steel.
Upgrade complete.
And then this will be a microcrystalline. Okay, and then as for you, we need the greenies. Oh, let's move you. Greenies. And dirt. And steel. Let's go ahead and complete up here so that I can get this in. Okay, and that will be all of that. Such a mess. Okay, so the gun turrets are taken care of. Okay, so chemical plants are now being made. What do we need next? Microcrystallines and the boomer thingies. Boomer thingies are made from copper. I really wish I could make drones at this point. Actually, can we? Technologies. Where's my dronins? That's the combat ones. I don't want the combat ones. Well, we can start this. No. No, 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 no. Where's my drones? Smelting. Smelting. Where are the drones? Some of the upgrades? Drones! Where are the non-combat drones? Ah, here we are. But it requires red. Well, that's part of the reason that we're doing this. So, first question, have you made me any of these? You have. So this is going to basically be my ability to make red science. Right here. Go ahead and give me a stack of these. That will be fine. Sort. Here, have a solar panel. And then you guys. Okay, so go ahead and give me this. You have built the first solar panel on the southern hemisphere. Okay, this is the southern hemisphere apparently. Oh yeah, I guess it is, huh? All right. How you guys doing? What level is this even? It's 5. 5. Isn't that what they start at? I think is what I set them to start at. All right. So yeah, let's get rid of those. Then first question. Oil. Excellent. There is some oil. So we will expand our power grid out this way. And give me the oil. Alright, then let's see here. Very first thing I'm going to want to do once I start getting red
Research.
science is to take it and make X-ray cracking. So let's get you out here. So the first thing I'm gonna do, well, let's just plop one down and see what we can do. So we do this, and we do this. You know, the other thing I probably should also have in the list is my power grid thingy. These. I should do that. Okay, let's do that first. Okay, use. Okay, so the first thing we want to do is get rid of you, and you. Okay, and then we want to get rid of you because we want to make you. So the first thing we need in there is iron. Second thing we need in there is those, and then those are, yes they are, okay. Gears, and nope, did it wrong. Dirt. And gears. Gears of war. Because I'm going to need these to produce, to eat up the gasoline that I'm going to be producing. Okay, and then we can get rid of you, and you. Really should make a blueprint instead of just copying and pasting constantly. How's our iron production, or steel production doing anyway? Doesn't look like it's doing all that great. Barely keeping up. Basically, yeah. Just about. And this doesn't seem to be keeping up much with this either. On the other hand, I mean, this is enough, to be honest. Well, we go ahead and remove this one. It's not doing us any favors and just eating up power. And here you can have the all that and that. And you can have that, and you can have that. Okay, so then moving back up here. So you will be producing hydrogen and this. We're also going to use this coal over here. And that will be enough for that. Okay, and then you are gonna spit out this inside. And spit out gasoline on the other side for now, over here.
Mineral
Why did that not? Okay, so give me... Let's go ahead and give you guys some power. And then give me the... Let's just do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. In the middle. Red science. 2 and 2. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We'll do this, not that, this, and that, and then give me over to here. Okay, and you are going to be making red science. You're going to be making red science. Then the red science is going to need to come down here to feed into the blue science. And we're gonna rip out this line and take all these out of my way. Okay, then... Oh, we need to go get those generators. Let's go ahead and rip off that. Yeah. Before we waste time with this, where is anything else that can be run or learned? It's just blue. We may already be out of blue stuff. Oh, here we go. You can learn that. Signal towers require red. How about upgrades? Anything over here that's just blue? Blue, red, blue, red, blue, red, blue, red. Red. Blue, red. Red, blue. Blue, red. Blue, red, blue, red. Alright, so let's go grab those generators. Okay, give me power generator. We'll just take a full stack. Here, go ahead and have that back for you. Have that tea. Alright, and... Still good on power. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this, and that. That's good there, that's good there. Let's go ahead and get our power generators hooked up. Give me you. Okay, and then let's go ahead and get
Flight mode.
get this. Oh, that was my first flight. Funny. Okay. Now, we're probably going to need to... This is a really stupid design now that I think about this. First off, stop that immediately. Here, have some of that. Oil. There we go. So we'll start just by doing like so. And then we will have oil going out this direction. It will give me X-ray cracking. And then we will have this coming out this direction, and just to flip a U-turn which of these two. Okay, so let's go ahead and do that, that, and that. And then this. Get it all in there. Okay, and then we need the hydrogen coming out this direction. Actually, if we just do this. Alright, so gasoline goes out that direction, gets burned off to use for power. And then the hydrogen comes around here to get turned into red. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Totally forgot. Gotta turn this stuff into energetic graphite. Okay, so we're gonna go like so. And like so. And then give me a... where is it? There we go. These. 4. We'll see how well 4 gets us. Really, this is just until I can get the X-ray cracking done. Where's the X-ray cracking? Then I'm gonna basically just tear this whole thing apart and redo it. And we might need to expand you. Hopefully that'll eat up all the gasoline coming in and out. Alright, so that gets us our grid science. Why are you not working? Weird. Let's try this. There we go. I don't know why it does that sometimes, it's weird. Alright, so now both of these are functioning at full capacity. That's actually pretty good, considering this is literally just something slapped together. I'm assuming we're gonna probably run out of hydrogen before we run out of anything else. Alright, so we will do this. Now, we can also start building these. But for this, we need these. Engine components, which requires both iron magnetic coils. Or iron copper and magnetic coils. Now, the problem with that is magnetic coils and the copper. Well, the copper's not on the line because I didn't think I needed it. But then again, I still don't think I need it. But if I want to have all of this stuff on the same line, the question then becomes is how much more, what else needs these? Missiles need them. They also need these, which is coal and combustible units. Actually, what's the better power source here? The combustible units or the energy graphite? Oh, the combustible units is actually better. But it also takes one more. Either way, what we're going to do is come over here to our power generation thing. We're going to change you over to. Oh, okay. And it requires assemblers. Okay, so let's get rid of those. And give me the assemblers. And then give me one in, one out. And give me those and those. And then let's go ahead and just take all this out. As for what we're gonna do with it, not entirely sure. And yeah, this does not surprise me that it's basically only feeding those. It's trickle feeding essentially at this point. And yeah, we're already out of hydrogen too. We can't go any higher, can we now? That's something else we probably should look into upgrading is the height modifier. Vertical construction. That'll allow us to make this taller. Let's see. I don't have hydrogen to be able to make any of these with. Hydrogen stacks terribly anyway. Let's go ahead and do this. Refill our thing for now. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of some of this other stuff in our inventory. Sort. Let's grab some more these. How are we doing on these? We're good on those. How are we doing on these? We got plenty of those. Smelters, yeah, we got plenty of smelters. Alright. How are we doing on everything else? What? Got plenty of that, plenty of that. Oh, I do want to grab some more of... How are you doing? You're pretty much full up. That's excellent. Let's go ahead and put in you. No, take out and then put in you. There we go. That'll give us full up on those. Chemical plants. How are we doing on the chemical plants? Do we even need them yet? What are we? What would we be? What would we be making in chemical? What do chemical plants even make at this point? Those are assemblers for the rockets. Combustible units. Or should I just have a separate section specifically for weapons? Would that be better or worse? Specifically for weapons and drones and things? I'm not sure, to be honest. Because if I was to put these, because this is used in making all four of these various things. So if I was to add that to the line, engines. Let's see, somewhere in here I'm going to want titanium. A couple of other things too. It's a problem with not being able to see everything that something makes. Like if I knew that this made a whole lot more out both sides here, I could then do something about it. Hey, we're about to be invaded. Uh, Dark Swarm, fog incoming. So the aerial units will be the first to show up. Where are you guys going? Yeah, I suppose they're probably headed over here, but it's a good thing that I've actually... Although I did take out this defense. I wonder if that's going to be a problem. Well, we'll see how far they swing. Looks like they're kind of headed straight for this, which I suppose makes sense because this is right behind it. Probably should just put in some support and some guns over here.
Flight mode.
Besides just the two. Land, please. How do I land? Alt. There we go. Oh, I do have some more guns, so I can just slap in some. Let's go ahead and do this. And then, yeah, let's put in a little bit of land here. And I can slap down a second one right here. Might also want to expand out my defenses on this side. Let's go ahead and get some more land here. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's go ahead and take you, extend you out. Take you from back here. Got some energy shards. Anything else over there that I can pick up? Alright, so you, plop, swap, that, just give me some power here. Alright, that should help with anything coming over on this side. And then this seemed to have been taken care of just fine by these guns. Looks like we got some more loot. Eventually, I'm going to want to... Oh, it looks like they attacked all the way down here even. Okay, let's make sure we're looting as we go. Looks like we grabbed everything. Alright, so did its job basically. Let's see. We want to expand this out so we can have more here. But again, do I want to do my weapons manufacturing along the main bus? That is the question. What I can do is I can do only like the missiles is the only thing that this is used in. So I don't need to do that. But things like this and this can go on the main bus, this can go on the main bus, and that way the only thing I have to then add is the engines. So if we add the engines in, we'll need some engine production, which is going to be back here, if it's going to come on the bus. It'll have to be in one of these, and we might need to even expand this depending on... So if we take you, can we fit a fourth one in there without it running into the... May eventually have to move these, but looks like it's fine. And we'll need to definitely make sure we're in line over here. So let's go ahead and do this. just so we know what we're hooking up to. Alright, then... So we need the access to the copper and to this, and then we need to get it over to here, which is kind of another snaky thing. And this is now in my way. Well, now, what are we going to do about this? Because I'm probably going to need like 3 manufacturing things. How quickly does it make these guns? Assembler, 3 per second. So if I do 3 of these, it would be 1 per second basically. That's at the normal speed. It's slightly slower, but that's still fine. So yeah, let's go ahead and cut you back, take you out. We will expand you up and out of my way. There. Reposition these. And we're gonna need to scoot you back a little bit too. Because that. That. You will be research, you will be research. And then that. You'll be blues and blues. Okay, and then I'm just shove the rest of these blues in here. And then give me that and that. And we need power. Okay, then we've got a copper line here, and we got you here. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to take 1, 2, 3. Move you. You will be making. You're going to be in my way, aren't you? Unless I go up and over and around. It's still going to be in the way no matter which way I go about this. So it's going to be in the way. Eventually, once I get the interstellar, or just the planetary ones even, I'll be able to do a lot of subdividing of this stuff. Let's go ahead and do that, and then you... Gosh dang it, I did this the wrong way, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay, and then you are going to go up here. And why didn't you connect? Like I told you to. Thank you. Okay, and then you will be making engines. So then the next thing I will have you do is come down here. And then you will come over to here. I put this stupid box here right in the way. So let's go ahead and input, output, input. Make sure that actually starts working. Hey, there we go. Alright. Then we'll just duplicate that and add on a power pole.
Research complete.
X-ray cracking. Excellent. However, I'm not going to change that setup. I am going to... Oh, it already started. Here's what we're going to do here. We're going to push you up. We're going to finish this off and get the missile launchers set up. And that's going to be pretty much it for today. To be honest, these are actually kind of in the way here. Okay, give me you, and then you will be there, 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 and there. Alright, and then we're going to take you. Nope, that's wrong. We'll do there. And use. And that. Okay, and then we will get rid of you. You. Okay. Come over here and please build this for me. There we go. Okay, and then you, the very first thing you're gonna start making is immediately missile launchers. Shite. I just realized there's something else on the belts that I haven't and that I'm not making. Well, crap. What else needs those? These, water pumps, next level sorters, and missile turrets. I don't suppose I've got enough to actually, nope, we don't have any soil. Give me your soil. All your soil are belong to me. Okay. Okay, let's make enough for the next row. Our next couple of rows until we run out of soil, basically. Okay. Then we shall take you. Nope, not that. There we go. And use. And use. 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 We need to grab some more sorters, which was one of the very first things I started making. That was the whole point. Why is it not seem like? Oh, it is moving. Okay, it just didn't seem like it was moving. All right. So give me sorters. There you go. Yeah, let's go ahead and just grab a bunch. Let's finish up this row so that these things can start getting onto the belt as well. So, engines, electric motors, requires 3 separate things off of the belt, which is kind of a problem. It's pretty much going to have its own little bay, essentially. So this is going to have to be the engines. Let's go ahead and get rid of you. and you're gonna become engines. So we need iron,
Replication complete.
we need electromagnetic coils, and we need that. Okay, and then, so the next thing will be this, and it's going to have back line from here. Okay, and you're gonna be, I'm not even sure what you're gonna be this stage. Okay, and then you can just spit out the back here, feed that. So then, the other thing I should have picked up was
Flight mode.
we don't know power, we're fine on power. More of these. Alright, so give me that.
Flight mode.
Alright, so you need steel, greens, and the engines. So let's first off get the engines all the way over here. And then need greens. Greens. Oh, down. There you go. And then steel. And then engines. So let's go ahead and do that, and one more. Go, and then we want to set this. We'll leave it at 2 for the time being. And then let's just go ahead and let this finish building. There we go, so we can actually start seeing this stuff coming in and see our first missile launcher. And then basically we need to focus on making some missiles, which is, I'm not sure on how I'm going to go about that. Okay, and then you guys, just expand you out as you should be. You guys. Oh, and then we also need to set these up. Okay, and then we'll expand you out. I think I need to do that. There we go. Okay, then you can stop. As for you, Droney boys. Oh, shoot. Okay. I need these over there. I wonder if I shouldn't have just made one with the eventual idea of putting these in there. These guys really screw with things. What else do we need to be making? Okay, there we go. We got our first missile turrets. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and save it there and end it there. Let's go ahead. How are we doing on power anyway? No, we're doing good. The nice thing is a lot of this stuff out here doesn't take power, and I'm just been building power alongside it, which is it's an extra 300k kilowatts. So all right. And we'll have all these set up for eventually filling them in. Plasma exciters. Is there anything else what else requires plasma exciters besides? No, I don't want you making plasma exciters. Stop that. What else uses plasma exciters? These things. So that might be something. I can set up a here and one and this here, and then just set up a similar system to what I had back over here. If we take you, remove you, and then shove you there, and then have a plasma exciter here. Let's see, plasma exciters go away, and give me plasma exciters. There you go. All right, and then we take glass off of here, over there. Then we take this over here. And then what else do you need? Oh, shoot, that's right. Well, up until the point in which I can do drones finally, that will be set up there for eventually taking those over from there, feed them over to here. And then this will feed that way, and we'll feed that way. And then we need a off of the back here. And that will feed that, so that'll start making plasma exciters. Although we might run into an issue where this gets in my way, but it can possibly go up and over. Let's go ahead and do this. And that. Okay, and then you need iron. So there. And you need greens. There. And you need engines, which we didn't continue on down the line. And then down and there. And now we'll start getting these little guys being built. Our first little dronies. Combat dronies, that is. Oh, helps if I have you hooked up, doesn't it? I want to come back and do this. There you go. Alright, so now the process begins. This shows out these 2 every 2 seconds. This needs 2 every 2 seconds. So it's 1-to-1 ratio here. And then it immediately feeds one into there. We need to finish this over here. Let's get I'm stand over here to force them to do their job. Over here. Okay, and then there we go. And then our very first drone should be coming off the line here. And boom, very first drone. We can actually even take him and just feed him right in there. Here, actually go ahead and give me those. And wait, did it? Ah, it automatically fed it over there. Okay, so that's good for now. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Just let this all finish up. and that is it. All right, moving along. Oh, we can make sure to turn these off and this off. There we go. And so, this is 4 hours worth of work here from start to now. And we got a little trickle of this. This is gonna be the next project. I'm gonna tear all this out, redo it so that we don't need this coming in. We'll be able to make these taller now, along with these. So that's gonna be tomorrow's project. All right then, let's go ahead and save game. This is going to be Stram save 2. Yeah, sure, why not? Save. All right, that will be it for today. You all have a good day, good evening, good night, and thank you all for coming.